Oh, fuck, man. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I forgot that my controller had shut off while I was sitting here waiting on y'all to get on.
Yeah.
Eh, My controller shuts off. I have to leave Discord and jump back in for my headset to work proper.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Too, I might have to get this.
What?
It's called the First Berserker Kazan. Put that on my wish list. That looks pretty fucking dope. It's like a $60 game though. Cause I don't know, man. I'm gonna be real honest. That Silent Hill's kind of really disappointing. The fact that it's like fucking Elden Ring, but with horror.
Why is it pissing you off?
Yeah, really badly. That's why I started looking for other shit to play. I started looking on Game Pass. That Visions of Mana I sent to the group chat. I played I cloud played it because on Xbox you can like cloud play games before you install them.
Yeah.
And I was cloud playing and it was kind of cool. I was like, man, this is pretty dope. And I was like, I'm gonna play. I was like, I'm gonna download it because it's only like 30 some gigabytes. I got today's one. I got 8 more days before my Earth the Clown game comes out. Yeah. What you playing? I was about to say, if you want to get on some Fortnite, we can. Okay. Do what?
I said ain't gonna work with two people.
Yeah. And you have to. I can't believe Black Ops 7 comes out already on Friday. Well, tomorrow. I need to install some more games. I ain't really got shit. Most of the stuff I don't even play. Hey Timmy, you should check and see if PlayStation Plus has a game called Ark Survival Ascended. ARKSURVIV. If I'm going too fast, just let me know. AL. Yeah. See if they have that, but the one called Ascended. See if it's on PlayStation Plus. It is? Okay, that works. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I just wanted to be sure because sometimes you said, I can't hear you.
Oh no! Right now I'm just sitting at in my Game Pass and I'm scrolling this game to see. So this is. Yeah. Because I seen that it's cross-platform, so. Watching gameplay on that Ark Survival. I kind of want to try this dinosaur game because I really like dinosaurs.
What's up?
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'll jump on Fortnite with you here in a minute, Jason. I'm checking out this game. Have you ever heard of a game called Ark Survival Ascended?
Yeah, that's a survival game.
Yeah, it's cross-platform. Did you know that?
I did not.
Yeah. Never mind. I'm already not digging that. I'd rather just play that Visions of Mana game. No offense, guys.
Oh, you're good.
That Visions of Mana.
I tried playing the original Xbox, and that is like almost like a extreme fucking survival game. Like, you gotta know what you're doing or you're gonna die constantly.
Yeah, no offense. If I'm gonna keep playing a survival type game like that, I'll stick with Power World. No offense.
I think we might play Power Wars or like, honestly.
That's fine. I'm on the last page of the battle pass anyway, so I'm cool.
We still got to the end of this month.
Right.
I'm close to finishing it. I'll just hop on during the day, play solos or something.
So I don't know exactly what time I'm leaving Cambridge tomorrow, but I'm just gonna shoot and say that it probably won't be at least till 10:30, 11.
Okay.
Because no matter what time I'm up, I'm gonna try to let Mindy sleep for a couple hours, because she had the day off today, but she took me to work at like 20 till 6 this morning. And as soon as she pulled back in the driveway and she got home and she got upstairs and she plugged her phone back into the charger and laid down in bed, and her mom looked out the door and realized that she was home, and Mindy got no sleep. Mindy got no rest. So tomorrow I'm going to try to let her get some sleep.
Alright.
Man, I think, has anybody in this group ever played Dead Space?
No.
No.
No. Because I can get the original first 3 from 360, or I can get the remaster on Game Pass. Because I was trying to find some single player shits whenever we kind of all don't want to play Fortnite and we're just bullshitting like this. Trying to find a few different things to install.
I totally forgot. Bess wanted to move the living room around today.
No, you're cool. I ain't mad at all. I'm coming up there tomorrow and we're gonna hang out and play cards. Just so you know, I don't know how many games we're gonna play tomorrow, but I know for sure I'm running my dinosaur deck. I don't know why I've been having this itch. I want to play my dinosaur deck.
When we went to Walmart, we didn't get back till like 4:30. Well, after 4:30, and then had to cook dinner. That earlier there, the Walmart said you could fill the car up. But I'm like, you know what? I'm like, since I'm here, I'm just gonna walk over and see if they got my glasses yet.
Right.
They have one pair, but they had the pair that my insert cover on. I didn't really want them. I wanted the damn ones that I paid for.
Right.
Because they had that tent on it for like the sun and shit.
Yeah. No, not being nosy, and I'm not I'm not being petty. I'm trying to look out for myself, because I don't have insurance. Roughly, how much did Walmart charge you for your new glasses?
The glasses themselves was $68. The frames, and then the lens. The tinted lens. If you want the tinted lens, I think that's like an extra 50 or 60. Can't remember.
Because I was kind of curious, because I'm gonna originally call the eye doctor that I went to when I got these glasses and see what I can do about just getting an updated pair to have a backup pair. And if they can't, ask them if I can get a copy of what like my prescription is so that I can take it elsewhere and just like have someone else just like, you know, do what I need done to get me my glasses.
Yeah.
Because I want to get a backup pair just in case.
I didn't get a pair that was, see, with everything that I got on mine, it was like 184 something, but I got 2 pairs, so I got a 20% discount.
Nice.
So it's like 154 altogether with the discount.
That's not bad. I mean, I'd probably have to save up 2 checks to pay for it, but...
Right. I don't really like the pairs that my insurance paid for, but they was the only thing that I could find that was covered by my fucking insurance. Yeah, they said like glasses starting at $9 on this side. Dude, I was looking through that setting. That's a fucking bullshit. That side was over fucking $25 fucking dollars. Yeah. You know the black metal frames that I had?
Yeah.
When I got them dust, they were, I think, like $22 or $23. The same fucking black frames that I had are now $28 fucking dollars. Yeah. That's fucking crazy. Oh. I was told by Des I can't bring Teddy out, so you want to bring him out to show you guys.
Okay.
So he said to let you guys know he's in the teething phase, so if he like bite your finger, you know why.
That's cool.
Dude, I got out of the shower, dude. I walk out of the bathroom door and all 3 fucking animals are right there. I'm like, DC Christ, so can't you get a shower in peace? Dude, I let that little fucker up on the couch with me today.
Yeah.
When I was laying down. He runs up on my face, dude, and started licking my face and then started licking my ear and started biting my ears. I'm like, okay, dude, no biting the fucking ears. I know is some of that money going for the Xbox tomorrow.
Right.
That's just like, she's like, that's money. She's like, I need some half of it to go get the turkey.
Right. I wish I had the extra. I wish I wouldn't have spent all my extra. Cause you know how fucking funny it would be to pull up the Odd Boxes pre-release party and be like, "Hey, bro," and then just look at the dude at the counter and be like, "I just need a bundle box and I'm out, man."
Right? Dude, I was on fucking TikTok. Okay, so you know how the one up in Los Lafayette, the bundle was like over $70.
Yeah, it was like $85 they wanted for the bundle, if I remember right.
You can get one now at Case Card that I follow from sometime. They're doing their pre-release right now. You can get the bundle for $69 fucking dollars right now. Off run.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, after I calmed down, that's why I apologized, because I was like, man, I ain't even mad about it, because number one, we planned on Rally Point because it was the closest thing that, like, Mindy wasn't going to bitch about. And number one, they were way overpriced, I felt. Number two, Bargain Box is going to be way cheaper, and they're not even doing a pre-release for it. And then, like, on top of that, like, going to Bargain Box and buying what I'm going to buy is going to enter me in a chance to get another fucking... Well, maybe not, because if I can snag the fucking Avatar bundle here at GameStop, I'm just going to grab the bundle here.
Yeah, and the Play Boost, remember the Play Booster box that was like 180?
Yeah.
You can get that for $169 off of them. I'm like,
Yeah,
that is...
Yeah, that's another reason why I said I'll wait for Bargain Box, because you said like they wanted like the 180 or whatever. And I guarantee you Bargain Box is going to charge like 160, 170 at best.
Dustin was telling me that he's like, I heard they can, he's like, they're nice, but he's like, I heard on their pre-releases it can be a little pricey.
Yeah, because no offense, like I've bought 2 Play Booster boxes, both from Bargain Box. The Tarkir Dragonstorm one, I paid $170 for it, yes, but I bought that Play Booster box 2 weeks into the set's release, like literally, so it was still like fucking, you know. But and then the Spider-Man one, I paid $150 cash. Like he didn't even charge me tax. He was like, "Oh, you have cash?" He's like, "Just $150, man. Have a good day.
Right.
Good luck on your pools."
I was like, I want to go, when I get my money next month, I'm going to take the money out for Buddy and the cat to go to the groomer, pay my bills, and if all that thing, if I added it right, I'll still have about like $530, $540 left. Something around there. I want to go the same, be able to do my Christmas shopping, and I'm hoping when I get up there, I'm hoping to God they still got them. Bargain Box got, they posted there, I think, the other day, the day before, they got Spider-Man Climax.
Dude, okay, so I seen those too, right? If you go back and you look at those pictures, if I understand that correctly, those playmats are like foil cards. Like those are foil playmats.
I'm hoping they still got them.
Yeah. The only one that wasn't foil was the Jonah. The land ones were foil, but the other one wasn't.
Right.
Give me a second, Timmy. My game's installed, so I'm gonna piss, and then I'll go live on Twitch if you want to watch it, so you can see those visions of mana.
Okay, take your time.
But I guess Walmart said normally they would have got my glasses by now. But you remember on the news how that plane crashed and exploded? I guess that happened right where they fucking get their glasses made.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so it's like it's been kind of hard to get stuff shipped out there. I'm like, oh shit, dude! I lost the video, dude. That fucking the engine was on fire when it hit the ground, dude. It just exploded, and it was like a big old fucking fireball up in the fucking air. I'm like, damn.
So listen to this shit. You remember that card that I ordered for my blue-green deck? That the Bow of Nyla.
Yeah.
The one that gave my attacking creatures death touch, and I paid the like $10 extra to get it within the 4 fucking days or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, today was the 4-day span, and it's still not here. It still ain't even left New York. So I messaged the company and I was like, hey, I was like, look, I'm not like making a big fuss. I was like, I still want the card. So is there any way that I can just patiently wait out the card to come in the mail since I've already paid for it, but at least be refunded for my 4-day shipping that I paid for that wasn't honored? Can I at least get my $10 back, but still like not cancel the whole order? And they messaged me back like an hour later, and they were like, "Yep, expect your refund within the next 12 to 24 hours," and yada yada. And we're sorry for the inconvenience, and like they still have the card on its way and shit. Like I'm assuming by morning my $10 refund will be there.
Right. It might have been days that Monday was Monday or Tuesday that was Veterans Day. The mail that
but like I told them though, like nothing had been until today when I brought it to their attention. Literally nothing had been done to that fucking card or the shipping since the shipping label had been created. That's all that was done with it.
When I was having that problem there last year with mine, like popping up that I was delivering sick, it wasn't. I would talk to that lady, and she's like, "Well, sometimes they update it when they actually didn't do like what they did," and I'm like, "Oh, sometimes they get in trouble for that bullshit."
Right. But the company was real nice, and like they apologized for everything. They were like, "We're sorry for the..." No, I just put that basket and it's got our clean clothes in it for a shower. I just brought it up here so that it was up here. I'm on Discord with the boys. Hold on, guys. But they responded back and told me about the email, and they were super apologetic, man. Like they were super polite about it. So I was polite back, and I told him, I was like, "No, thank you." I was like, I'm a little disappointed that I don't have it for my deck tomorrow for when I'm going to my buddy's house. I was like, but you know, I was like, you guys are making things right, so it's all right. Thanks for your business.
Right. Yeah, like I know like a couple things that's just gonna get me for Christmas. He's telling me. Remember there were two Funko Pop I sent her a picture of? I told you it was like the Deadpool dog and the Wednesday Adam Funko Pop. So she couldn't find the one that would have like the reprinted autograph on it. But she found the Wednesday Adam Funko Pop. And she said, "I'm still gonna get you that one." She's like, "I found a better one from the Deadpool. It's fucking Logan. And what the fuck did he say? The fuck's that?"
Apparently something with Pinterest. I'm not downloading Pinterest.
I mean, I can't really break dying.
It's telling me to either sign in or... Oh, fuck, that was stupid.
Yeah, some card that said motherfucker or something. I saw some of it and it popped up.
Yeah, I don't know, like...
But she found me a Funko Pop that is from the Deadpool movie. It's Logan, the baby Deadpool.
Nice.
Then while we were at Walmart, she walked back to see if they had that game I wanted. And she's like, "I'm still gonna try to get you this game on Black Friday."
They have some new Art the Clown Pop Funkos coming out that I want to get to add to my collection. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. The top two that they're coming out with, there's just like 4 or 5 new ones they're coming out with, and there's three that I'm after, and I don't care which ones. They're not in any particular order, but I want either Art dressed up like Santa Claus with the chainsaw, Art sitting on the shitter reading the newspaper, or the Pale Girl.
Oh my god. Dude, art sitting on the center would be funny to have.
Correct.
And that's what I said. I was like, I fucking want that one.
Oh yeah. When you guys get here tomorrow, I'm gonna sell Mindy that Xbox board, and then I'll factory reset it out in the camper. I'll sit down.
Everything. Oh my god, Kim. If you would have seen Kimberly and me speak
Hey,
mom's face, you would die.
are you serious?
And then I told Kim, I was like, I don't want her money
Yes,
for
you
her.
don't bastard. I'm gonna watch my hockey game.
Like Kimberly did when I was a kid.
ESPN, Jesus Christ.
They used to have that shit sometimes. And she's like, I was like, you made me shit myself. She's
Yo,
like,
Josh,
she's
you work tomorrow?
I'm off tomorrow. I'm going up and seeing Jason tomorrow.
and I said, even do all.
I'm not gonna lie, Jason. I did throw that roaming throne.
Okay. That's fine.
Because once you said I would too, because I said I was thinking about it, I decided I was looking through the dinosaur deck list because, like I said, the only deck, ironically, for whatever reason, I've still never got around to posting is the pirate deck. And I was looking through the dinosaur deck list, and there was this one card. He does nothing spectacular, bro. He literally was a 2/2, and his ability was he gets +2/+2 if you control a dinosaur. That was it. That was his only fucking ability. Gonna pop you out of there and throw roaming. Like,
Right.
roaming throne's gonna fucking smack hard as fuck in there. Because I got to thinking about it. My commander's ability says for the dinosaur deck, hold on. It reads, give me a second, Cindy, I might have to pause that. I don't think so. It says, whenever Pantlaza, Sunfavored, or another dinosaur enters the battlefield under your control, you may discover X. So it says whenever, so that's a trigger ability.
Right. Do you see this one fucking instant that's coming out in the Avatar where you can it's a red one and it's literally a goddamn counter spell pretty much. You can counter, I think it's
what?
if I remember right, it says you can counter target spell or target ability and send it back to target player.
Damn.
I'm like, dude, that'd be fucking nice to hit, especially when you're playing your Arabella. Fucking be like, oh no, I'm not getting hit with that this turn. I'm dusting. You can take it twice or something,
So
or send it back at you. It said pick target, so I'm assuming like I could send it right back at you. It said pick target.
So you remember how last night I told you Aaron sat talked to and
Yeah.
fucking like we were talking and shit, and he was helping calm me down after the bad day I had yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so this little motherfucker convinced me to play one game of Magic before I went to bed, right? So I was like, all right, and I didn't think about it. I was like, man, I haven't played my Final Fantasy deck in a while. I want to play that. So then he's like, all right, I'm gonna play. And I was like, all right. And I didn't think about it, Jason. I hit this motherfucker. One turn, I hit him for 51. Fucking, I hit him with that space time anomaly, and he had to 41. and then the second turn, and then I had some life creatures I hit him with while I had that Hope of Sham or whatever the fuck card is called. I had that out on the field and I gained 10 life, and I was like, hey Aaron, he's like, what? I was like, go ahead and put the top 10 cards of your graveyard into your library again, and then you can draw your card and start your turn. He was like, you motherfucker, that's over half my library. I was like, I'm sorry, man.
What
But I
was
didn't
it?
do it my Final Fantasy.
Oh, okay, I know we done.
Yeah, because
That's
you
funny,
remember
though.
how I upgraded that shit. Don't act like you don't remember how I upgraded that shit. Yeah. I didn't think last night, and I was like, well, Aaron, I was like, you had to be introduced to it at some point. I was like, well, that's what we call mill. And he was like, yeah, fuck that shit. I was like, well, if you really want to bitch about it, I was like, I can introduce you to Mothman. And he's like, I don't know about that. I told him that Mothman was something that I started playing because I was having fun with it. And then I realized how much it was aggravating didn't play it. That I just don't
The
play it
only
that
time
much
it
anymore.
aggravates me is when we're playing reruns. That's the only time it
Yeah.
aggravates me, to
Right.
be honest. At least when we're playing like three or four people, at least there's like more people beside me that could get hit with it.
Right. But yeah, Aaron wasn't too thrilled when I made him mill 51 cards basically in one turn. Fuck it, I was like, my bad, man. I was like, I forgot. I was like, I just wanted to play something that I haven't played in a while, and I random fucking deck. Like, I didn't sit and look at my mana box and debate on what I was playing. I just reached in the bag and grabbed a fucking random deck box and was like, and the box that I grabbed was either the Night deck or the Final Fantasy deck. And I was like, well, I haven't played Final Fantasy in a while.
Is it this week you get the kids, or is it next week?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
It might be why he's not getting on tonight if he's getting the kids.
He's not getting the kids. He said something about he doesn't feel good or something. Like, said that he said that he went to the after he went to the grocery store and ate his lunch. He's had the shits ever since, supposedly.
I told him, well, that would happen. You let your butt cheeks get stretched.
I said I was gonna tell him to quit getting pounded. But I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, I
Last
couldn't
time I
help
made a
it.
gay joke at him, Dustin got all involved and offended and shit and fucking caused a big ass argument. Like,
Great. But, dude, I couldn't help myself there earlier today when he told Timmy, hey, Timmy, I found something for you. So nice, my ass. Like, I want to fuck her food. That's why they figured out that
fucking
Bobby
died.
was.
dude, you think that's funny, dude? I wish you could have seen the look on my general manager's face when she was like, I can hear you guys. And there was no manager in the grill area, so they were expecting me to use my certification in crude weed and take charge. So I was like, I got this. My bad. And I turned and I looked and I was like, hey guys, we're not allowed to get excited. Knock that shit the fuck off. And then I turned and I looked at her. I was like, better. And smiled in her face and turned and continued to wrap the sandwiches on the table. And I heard her mumble under her breath. She's like, y'all better fucking do something with him today.
Well, I mean, you can't fucking take it back. Don't fucking spit it out.
Reach in there and grab that. But, dude, I warned them. I legit warned them this morning when I clocked in. They were like, how are you, Josh? And I was like, still feel like being a petty motherfucker from yesterday. I was like, because you guys fuck my day up every single time I clock in. And I was like, so we're just going to refer today as karma. And they just looked at me funny and they were like, karma. And I scanned my finger and clicked confirm. And it was confirmed that I was on the clock and I was paid. And I was like, buckle up, bitches. I'm ruining your day for the next 8 fucking hours. And next thing I know, at 12 o'clock, bro, they come to me and they're like, do your lunch stock. So I did. Or I'm like, do your breakfast stock. So I did my breakfast stock, right? And then I go up to them, I start wrapping sandwiches, and they're like, oh, no, you can go home. You need to go home today. And I was like, oh, okay. So I finally.
You sort of looked at them when you were walking up, like, sort of like, I'll see you guys when I come back. Like, it might be coming back, or it might just be a normal day. Hard to say. So funny, they can miss that set out, but they can't take it back. Oh, Toss, he's still there.
Yeah, hold on. I feel like I got punched in the fucking chest.
Alright. Yeah, I'm still here. Pretty sure Toss is still here too. Might be coughing or something. Said the test was hurting you or something. Or you felt like you got punched in the test.
I'm back, guys.
Alright. So, Dust, you know how my sister is like real nice and stuff?
Yeah.
The other day at work, she was telling me, she's like, she came home and she looked at me and she's like, I about slapped that hoe today. I'm like, why? So, he was working on what they, I don't know, it's something called checkerboard, and the people got to cut it so she can sew it. Well, the lady wasn't cutting it at the right length. And one kid came over and asked her, he's like, is this the right length? And she's like, no, it's, I think she said it's got to be like 5 inches and 1 inch or something like that. And so they went over there to tell this lady, hey, you know, you're doing it wrong. Because the boss told her, you know, if you see them doing it wrong, just kind of tell them, hey, you know, you're doing this wrong. Well, this lady starts screaming at them, going, I ain't putting up with your bullshit, all this other stuff. And this kid named Dakota looked at this woman and was like, fuck you, I ain't dealing with your fucking bullshit, and walked away. And then Des was still sitting there, you know, trying to be nice. And this lady looked at her and was like, I ain't dealing with your crybaby ass. And Des just looked at her and walked away. She was going to the boss office, and the door opened. She's like, I didn't tell her to go do something. She's like, I demanded her. I just looked at her and said, you go do something. I'm not dealing with her ass today. And walked away. I guess the boss was talking to the one lady, and she's like, man, she said, that's the first time I ever seen Des get frustrated like that. I'm like, well, if somebody want to sit there and call you a crybaby, and you're trying to tell them, hey, you're doing your job wrong.
Right.
I straight looked at Des, and I would have looked at her, but I'll sell you a fucking crybaby here in a minute. She's like, yeah, that's a good thing you don't work. I kind of work down there, dude. They got some assholes down there.
Right.
That's like this one, they call it the cells, and they get quota pay if like they make their quota. And I guess this one fucking woman threw a fucking roar at this one temp because they wasn't going fast enough. I'm like, yep, I would have got fired on the spot. I would have looked at her, but you better bend over because this is going right up your fucking ass. I'd be damned if somebody's going to do something that big.
Yesterday on the headset at work, after they pissed me off, they put me on a headset and told me to put Mindy on break. And as soon as I got on the headset, I beeped over the headsets where everybody on the headset could hear me. And I was like, Daddy's back. And the game manager was like, and my store, and then my female manager, Stephanie, she turned and she was like, you shut the fuck up right now. I was like, nope. I was like, this is why Arby's didn't let me on a headset. Take note, motherfuckers.
He said, like, can I tell him he got the perfect beef for you in the back for $50? You just pay me for it.
And while Mindy was on break, I don't know if I got a customer complaint, but some dude charged me, started bitching at me because when you put extra breakfast sauce on your bagel, it's 30 cents. And he bitched at me for it, and I told him, I was like, dude, I don't set the prices, man. I just work here. And he was like, oh, I know, I'm just saying. And then he was like, but it's fucking bullshit, and I fucking won't be back. And I was like, all right, well, have a great day, and closed the window in his face.
I mean,
like, I don't give a fuck.
I mean,
fuck you, motherfucker. Your one $5 sandwich ain't gonna matter on my paycheck, bitch.
Right? Well, that's like I was watching this TikTok video. It said only in Mayfield, Ohio. And this guy was getting pissed because he couldn't get his 6-piece chicken nugget. I think it looked like it might have been like Wendy or something. Got the cashier told him, no, you're not going to get it. You need to leave. And this fucking old dude just reached across the counter and bitch slapped the guy's face. And this caller guy's like, oh, that's how we want to fucking play? You go around the corner, dude, they start throwing hands. I'm like, I remember a 6-piece fucking chicken nugget.
Oh, yeah, I seen that video. I seen one earlier today where a dude got a cold sub at Subway, and they told him you can't pay with an EBT card. He reaches across the counter and bitch smacks the cashier and runs out with the sandwich. I was like, get the fuck out of here.
Not trying to be a dick, but the food stamp hit today? Isn't the government open back?
Yeah.
I'm about to say, but fucking Walmart is
People didn't get
busy.
full benefits though. Yeah, people didn't get full benefits though. They got partial. At least most everybody that we know got partials.
I'm about to say, cause fucking Walmart was packed full of people when
Oh,
he was
yeah.
there. And then we're walking, and we're coming out, cause for some fucking weird ass reason, Walmart don't like to have the fucking self-checkout with the conveyor belt open half the time. So we had to turn around and go down to the other end. I mean, we was turning around and he was coming out of the Roman coding setting, and this fucking dumb bitch is on her phone, ain't paying attention about ran into Des' cart or two kids in her cart and gave Des a dirty look. And Des like, well, bitch, get off your fucking phone.
Right. There was one time I asked a Walmart customer up here if they had a phone case for the phone I was using at the time, and the woman got real she was like, well, if it's not on the shelf, you don't have it. So then I was like, all right. So I just kept looking on my own, right? And then another Walmart employee come up, and she started asking me if I was looking at anything, and the woman was like, I already told. I was like, ain't nobody talking to you. Shut the fuck up. Mindy just looked at the Walmart employee. She's like, I'm so sorry. And I was like, no, don't be sorry. I was like, there ain't no reason for that bitch to be snooty with me. I was like, I asked her a fucking question that pertained to her job, and she wanted to be a fucking bitch. I was like, so now she gets what she fucking asked for.
Right. Dude, what I really hate is when, like, you know how, like, you go back and you look at, like, their cell phones and stuff? You know there are people in a black t-shirt that are there specifically for the fucking cell phones?
Yeah.
Well, when I still had Straight Talk, I was looking for the phone card. And I went to go grab the phone card. This guy runs up, you need help? And I'm like, no. Just getting the phone card. And he walks away. But I just turn around and grab my fucking phone card. Here from another, you need help? And I'm like, dude, I just told you fucking butt buddy I didn't need help. Got my phone card, walked away. Like, god damn, dude, if I want your fucking help, I'll come get you.
Speaking of TikTok, did you get that TikTok I sent you last night?
Yeah. Ooh. That's one thing I hate about drinking Sprite, dude. Fucking like you drink it, then your stomach get like just sit there and fucking burp nonstop.
Check
Well, yeah.
and internet. Facebook, and then we get your channel first. And not be
My sister's about bit slapped to sit out with dad at Walmart. Where they keep the Tice cans, like your kissing tight cans at back here. He picked up this little Tice can and opened it, and he's like, Des, look inside it. Des don't like snakes. He's fucking terrified of them. Like, no. And he see what it is. I looked inside, dude. There's a little fucking pocket snake in there. But I just laughed, and he went over to look, opened the lid, and dad kind of like act like he was gonna throw it at her, dude. He was gonna fucking hit him. I was sitting there thinking, dude, he hit you, dude. That's on you.
Yeah, I'm still here, guys. Give me a second. I'm just I'm trying to calculate my bills because I get paid on Monday.
That's when the first following next month is a Monday. goes Tennessee when I got my money because that's when I was going to go do my kitchen stuff. And I'm like, like, I'll see. Guess I'll probably want to go, so I'll have to wait. Have to wait till the weekend and see when to go.
Yeah, this Visions of Mana is not too bad. I guess, from what I researched about it, it's like some kind of like, not Final Fantasy game, but it's like made by the same people. Yeah, Square Enix or whatever, yeah. Okay, so, I'm gonna talk to you.
I got off. I was playing Power Wars there last night. I got off about 9:30 there last night. I goes downstairs. That's what watching AEW and it's blood and gut. Dude, I was sitting there watching the main event. Dude, that shit was fucking crazy.
That's like last night when Aaron was talking to me on video chat. Play that one the Magic, then he's like, no, I don't want to play no more. And I was like, what, you don't like me? And he was like, no, fuck that. I was like, well, it's a good thing Mothman's in the bottom of the bag then, huh? Because after I did that, I was like, I kind of want to play the dinosaur deck now. And I was like, and I'm gonna throw Roaming Throne in it, and before we play, and he was like, no, and I was like, oh, okay. So then when he got off video chat, I hurried up Roaming Throne in there for tomorrow, and then before I lay down tonight, I'm gonna stick everything in one thing so I can like just grab it and go in the morning.
So they fucking in that blood and gut mess. I guess in the Mormon blood and guts, they both like a fucking mirror. And fucking Don Mockley being in the fucking glass. Dude, he fucking state power drive this motherfucking guy straight hit top of the head into the broken glass. So I'm like, these are fucking Christ. Like, y'all trying to kill one another?
Yeah.
That was really funny, dude. Don Moxley ended up tapping out there last night from an ankle lock. Fucking Kyle O'Reilly and that fucking broken glass dude was locked in with the fucking ankle lock. And all his butt buddy was fucking laid out.
Yeah, I see people were bitching because they were going, oh, this is a Culture Survivor Series. God damn it, people, no it ain't.
Yeah, people just gotta have something to bitch about.
What was better than written on and everything that she said on the whole thing on it was me and that's the only so what I would have said anything on later what she wanted.
Yes, so like the past couple weeks, Don Mockley got himself disqualified 1 week, tapped out the 1 week, and then he tapped out again there last night. And after AEW went off air, Timmy fucking Mike Cassidy had the mic. He was asking all his partners, "Do you guys tap?" No. Well, I know he did tapped out again. So I wonder if like they're not trying to build fucking like Don Moxley getting like kicked out of the fucking Death Rider.
Right. So,
Fucking
speaking
out
of-
and said,
Speaking of shit, I seen the perfect logic on the way for WWE to retire.
Retire what look out there.
Brock Lesnar.
Oh,
His retiring opponent could either the Obi Femi or Fema, whatever, the big buff black dude from NXT up to the main roster.
Yeah.
Either him or Jacob Fatu.
oh, that would be.
One of those two be the one to retire Brock and be like the new fucking powerhouse of WWE. That's like, you know, you're about to go through a hell of a fucking ass whooping for this fight.
PC.
Oh, about Femi. I guess you came back to NXT finally.
Yeah, but when they move him up to the main roster, have either him or Jacob Fatu be the ones to retire.
You see, Jacob Fatu was out because he has, I think they said, some kind of dental surgery done on his teeth or something. He wasn't mentally clear yet. That's why they wrote him off, but Drew McIntyre attacking him. And I wonder if he's not mentally clear because I kind of have a feeling maybe that he did. I wonder if Solo's. They didn't. They were announcing people for that tournament for Don Cena last match, and Nick Aldman was like, He's like, I think I'll keep this one for a surprise. So I'm kind of wondering if it's not going to be Jacob Pod 2 coming back. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Seen this thing earlier, it was pretty funny where it said Zilla Fatu teased that he was Solo Sikoa's surprise opponent.
It was funny as all we could do. And then we were talking about when we did.
That'd be nice, because, well, I don't know. I know he retired from in-ring. That'd be cool to see. Just to see if he could come out as Magnus one more time.
You know how AJ Styles said he's gonna retire 6?
Yeah.
It would be super fucking nice to see Shawn Michaels come out of retirement.
That won't happen.
It would be nice, but he said the last match him and Tip Race did over in Saudi Arabia. He said that's his last match he's ever doing. He's like I don't feel like I can do it anymore. Because the only reason they did it was because fucking Saudi Arabia, Tip Race, the Shawn Michaels versus the Dead, Undertaker and King. Like, dude, you guys realize these fuckers been retired for like how many fucking years now? That have not been in the ring.
Right. So what do you think of this game so far, Timmy?
I mean, it would be alright if it wasn't so much
That's kind of what I was thinking too, but I'm thinking maybe it'll get more cutscene because like most games are like in the very beginning.
Plus that, Final Fantasy, they tend to have a lot of cutscenes, I noticed.
I think it's just Square Enix thing.
And that scene made that game with the people that make Final Fantasy that I can kind of see it having a lot of cutscenes. Plus, anime type game, they normally do have a lot of cutscenes. Yeah.
Yeah, I finally I sat down and watched NXT today.
Dig it.
Yeah, I seen an episode with Chelsea Green on
Dude, the fucking video of her rocking in the back going, I've never been creamed on so much. And then he's like, wait a minute. And then fucking Ethan Payne rock up beside her. It's like, "Meow." I'm like, dude, that just don't sound right.
Oh, go fuck yourself. So I fucking saved it. God damn it. Fucking gay.
I don't know, guys. I'm starting to feel like I might need to install Dead Space as well, so I have something scary to play. Because this, like Timmy said, like, sorry, Timmy, I'm skipping that cutscene. I'm fucking like we've been watching cutscenes for the last 3 fucking minutes now. That's pretty cool. It's a game that's called Legends of Mana. So the only reason I downloaded it is because it said Mana, so my dumbass was like, "Oh, it'll be kind of like Magic the Gathering a little bit, right?" No, it's more like Final Fantasy. But it's easy. It's kind of easier than Final Fantasy, if we're being honest. Pretty cool. Like, it's just a lot of fucking this shit. Like, do what? Yeah, look, I skipped one cutscene, and now I'm in another cutscene for the next 20 fucking minutes. What?
I thought you were little. I was like, yeah, why didn't I? I was like, say something about anything I can find. I'm a lot of shit. I just know what you identify as here. So I mean, here's these are fair games. And she looked at that is a good question. I said, great.
Fuck's sake.
Sure. Lively. Look at that shit. Oh, guess what, guys? We're gonna save. This is pretty cool. I'll keep it installed, I guess. But I'm done with this for now. Stop my live stream for a minute. I want to see something. Where do I have it? They're about even. Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Alright. Oh my god. That's pretty funny. To tell you this, Predator here on Facebook said, Vanilla Ice cancel all 4 dates in New York City indefinitely. Say, sorry New York, but I don't rap for commies. Ain't no fucking Vanilla Ice is still out there fucking performing. I think he had a TV show there on TV there for a little bit about remodeling houses. I don't know whatever happened to it. That or fucking give it opportunity to someone else. Hey boys, it's becoming real. Dude, McIntyre is just nothing but a crybaby.
Alright guys, I'm back.
You know what I was
Alright.
somebody told me that was a good question.
We'll try out this Dead Space one cloud play. I don't know, man. I really been wanting to play something scary, and I know I just bought that Silent Hill, but that shit really be pissing me off, bro. I didn't sign up for fucking Elden Ring with horror.
Right.
Like, it did not look that fucking hard by when I was watching people playing on Twitch.
Dude, that's the one thing, like, people that stream, like, full time to make a living. Dude, I don't know how the fuck some people sit there for, like, 8-9 hours non-stop playing one fucking video game all day long.
When I was younger, I used to be able to do that with, like, Black Ops 2, Gears of War 3, things like that. But, like, I don't know, man. Like, I can't, and I don't know, like, if I'm trying to Fortnite, I will, but
Like, the most I can play is about 3 hours, if sometime. I'd say I'll play out through the day, but it's like maybe an hour or two, and then live if it's an hour is lucky.
Right.
Not me. I was like, cause you made me shit myself.
Here's my ass. Do I get sore from sitting in one spot, or I just get bored of playing?
But then she but the thing is, she's like, bitch, you put a frog in my mouth. I was like, yeah, and she's like, you got your ass beat. I said, yeah.
Fucking hobnobber.
What the fuck? You good, dude?
Mindy forgot to pour her Depends up, guys. So. I need to put that weed pen down, guys. I'm fucking baked out my goddamn board. You know what? I don't even give a fuck about this Dead Space right now. I'm just gonna... No offense, I know you guys don't want...
Let's see, you broke out there good.
I said, I know you guys don't want to play for... I'm gonna grind solos. Because I'm on the last page and then I can start working on the bonus reward shit.
Dude, I'm just ready for fucking Christmas to get here so I can get that samurai game.
What, that ghost of whatever?
Yeah.
Dude,
When I get it to me, I'll stream it.
Okay.
I'm not really excited for any games. Oh, they just brought Lisa to the item shop. But they brought Plopper as a sidekick. I have the money, but I'd have to go get a fucking card because I pulled all my fucking money off my card.
No, dude, I'm happy.
God damn. No, I was talking about getting Plopper for myself.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't want to because I gotta save money. I only have the money for a bundle box now. This way, like, say if, like, all I gotta do is figure out what bargain box is charging and essentially just save money for the play booster box. Because I told Mindy right now, I just want to get a bundle and a play booster box, and then I'll worry about it. If I have to, I'll order a scene box off of Amazon and get it in 3 days.
Alright.
Because the only scene box, I want the Tea Times box because I want that one top card that I showed you for the Boomy deck that I'm gonna. But I want to get the bundle and the play booster box to make sure I get Boomy and Lion Turtle. If I don't, I'm gonna special order them after the set price settles. Of course, I'm not gonna be stupid and pay no fucking $40 for 2 weeks later. It'd be $10. I learned my fucking lesson on that with that fucking instrument.
Yeah, I just can't believe fucking Rally Point. If you just go up to play Commander on Commander Night, they make you pay to play. Dustin would tell me that's the only place that make you play to play on Commander Night. But that's kind of weird.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it is that do pre-releases. I don't know, but I thought it was kind of ignorant that fucking the card shop in Zanesville Mall, even if I'm there to buy, even if participating in the draft, I still had to pay $35 to get in and buy.
Yeah, that's kind of.
I was like, I'm a pass, guys. And they were like, are you sure? And I was like, yeah, because I was literally... Rally Point was trying to charge for their pre-release prices, and then they were like, yeah, a lot of card shops like that like to charge it way over and blah blah blah, and then was telling me about how fucking they have to, like, I had to pay the, like, whatever to get in, even if I wasn't participating in the draft, I still had to pay. And I was
Let me
like,
get this straight. To get in, you would have to pay the $35, and then I know for the draft you got to pay $25 to do it because the draft is $25. So,
oh no, the place in Zanesville Mall, they were only gonna charge $35, and that covered the draft and to buy.
okay,
But
because
even if you weren't participating in the draft and you just wanted to buy, it was still $35 to do so. I was like, wait a minute. That's what I said. I was like, dude, that is really fucking shitty to charge me $35 extra just to pop in here real quick, buy a play booster box and a bundle, and fucking dip out.
Alright.
yeah, that's kind of.
So I want your
That's what I said.
I want your opinion on this. So who
What's
do you
up?
think Cena's gonna lose that title to?
To be honest with you, I don't know, but some fucking random person, you know what I mean?
I just find it funny people are busy. Oh, they go to either burying talent. It's like, you know, he said it's seen it coming. They said the only belt he had not held was the Intercontinental Championship, so
Yeah.
he sort of kind of seen it coming.
That, and like I said the other night, man, like for Cena, like, I don't personally care for Cena. I was always more than myself, but like, Cena deserves every fucking bit of it, dude. He put wrestling back on the map after everybody slowly stopped giving a shit because Stone Cold, The Rock, and the Attitude Era had fell out, and he helped put wrestling back on the map. So he deserves every fucking thing he's getting on his way.
And that's like, right when he started becoming popular, that's when TNA started coming around, and all these WWE guys started TNA. Like Kurt Angle, Steph Hardy, Matt Hardy, and shit.
Yeah, Christian.
It's like fucking Cena put that company on his fucking back for years.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, a lot of people bitching about what they're doing, and like, like, what Cena does for the kids and what he's done for wrestling is awesome, but personally, he's just not my cup of tea. But like,
Right.
he deserves it all, dude. He deserves the most world title reigns. He deserved to dethrone fucking Rick. He deserves a Grand Slam. He deserves it all. Like, if it wasn't for him, I feel like WWE would have went under.
Oh yeah.
Without the shit that he did for the WWE and the way he put WWE back on him,
Him and fucking
Like, it
Randy
would be
fucking ran Randy and all them fucking ran that company with fucking Kurt Angle and
oh yeah,
Chris and all them left for TNA.
oh yeah, they fucking turned around and they fucking,
Well,
yeah,
like Kurt Angle said in an interview, when he left was he was getting into so much he was getting addicted to painkillers, and him and Vince had a falling out because Vince wanted him to go to rehab for the painkillers. He straight told Vince to go fuck yourself and walked out.
Kurt Angle storyline, you remember that?
yeah.
Remember the storyline where it was him versus Ez for the hair mask?
Yeah.
Are you?
That was awesome video. You know they Vince told him that he was going to lose that match because he was going bald. And he's like, but don't tell Edge. We're telling Edge that he's going to lose until the last minute. So Edge was freaking out the whole fucking time, kept telling Kurt, he's like, man, I don't know if I can get bald, but I got a rare sacred hair with no head with no hair. He's like, I can't do this. They didn't tell him until the finish of the match. Kurt Angle was like, when it was down on the ground, Kurt was like, Edge, you're winning. He's like, what? He's like, yeah, you're winning tonight. He's like, you motherfuckers. He's fucking freaked out the whole time. Dude, they said Vince used to fuck with guys like that.
Oh, yeah, I believe it.
That's like when they was going overseas and shit, and they had to do their big ass fucking like their airplanes with like this big seats and stuff, like little seats. Fucking Big Show blew up a fucking air mattress and was laying down in it because it's more comfortable. And they're like, all they seen was fucking Vince crawling through the fucking lane of the aisle with a fucking pocket knife and came up, just poked the fucking air mattress and took off running. And like, all you hear was Big Show go, God damn it!
Yeah,
That's funny.
Vince McMahon may be an asshole, but you gotta remember, what's gonna be on the back?
Oh yeah. After he bought it from his dad, yeah, he put that shit on the map. I don't know, dude.
Dude, I'm almost convinced this goddamn banana skin is fucking invincible in Fortnite. I swear to God, fucking 4 games in a row that fucking eliminated me with 2 fucking shots.
Oh, you hate that shit.
Dude, I swear to God, if I could like seriously like figure out if that was the same player, I'd be fucking reporting them. Like, they are pissing me the fuck off. Okay. Reasons. Oh damn. I guess.
There was something in the song that it said Vince copyrighted something. People are thinking that he's gonna make another wrestling company. I'm like, that'd be cool, but like, I don't see a whole lot of people wanting to work for him after all this shit came out.
Right?
Oh, that's like when he sold. What about Triple H?
I said, Triple H was probably laughing about it when all this happened.
I don't know, dude. That's something that Triple H could be out the door by next year.
Oh God, really?
Hookah?
Triple H. I guess I seen something where it said TKO and that what's his name, Nick Khan or whatever,
Yeah.
are trying to push Triple H out the door.
That's fucking.
It doesn't surprise me.
I mean, fuck if they do. I mean, they like him and his wife don't got money. They could have started up a fucking wrestling company if they wanted.
Jesus
Right.
Christ. I mean, hell, Triple H is doing a pretty good job, don't you think?
I mean, there's some stuff that I don't agree with, but I mean, at the end of the day, they know what they're doing. They've been in that business for how fucking long?
Okay, like what stuff you don't agree on?
Well, for one, I don't really care for the whole fucking dude McIntyre bullshit. It's getting kind of retarded at this point.
So yeah, with that.
And then, the fucking whole... Now, don't get me wrong, I like the whole concept of Triple A and TNA working with them,
Yeah.
but to take their belt and put on Dust Your Superstar, fucking at least put some of your belts on some of, like, Triple A and TNA stars. I mean, this can't be a one-way road there.
Well, I mean, hello, you got fucking Kalani Jordan as the fucking knockout champion. I mean, what else?
Yes, he's fucking WWE person. I'm talking about like a TNA person getting a WWE belt. You just can't be like, oh, we all your belts, guys. Like, you gotta fucking make a compromise to me.
I mean, hey, they're trying. You know? But what do you want?
I'll tell you what I want, but I don't think you like my answer. I want a goddamn bunk and get down here right now.
Fuck you, nigga.
Why?
I get it. Oh,
Why? I got some nuts for you. I like fucking with you, Timmy.
okay, what else don't you like?
I don't care for Dominic Mysterio.
You ought to be happy you lost the belt.
Dom's like the new age Eddie.
I'm just fucking at you, dude, like Dom. I find it funny.
What the Triple H said to him? He said you fucked up.
Oh, I mean, Cena warned him to leave now or get fucking planted. Dude, I just found it funny as fuck when Dom hit the tear off the fucking mat, dude, and Cena looked around, dude, down on the ground, laid down. The ref looked over like, what the hell? And then the ref's looking at Dom, and Cena just look at Dom and rank at him.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm getting tired of the bloodline shit.
Dude, that's it, been getting old for the last 5 years.
It's technically not the bloodline anymore, though, guys. It's now called the My Family Tree.
Or whatever you call
They're the same state.
it, right?
It's like one guy ain't related to him. The rest are. Somewhere down that fucking bloodline. I'm sorry. I don't know, man. Like, one thing that aggravates me is these tall motherfuckers who they tied to buffet, like, oh, I get hit with a tear. Oh, that didn't hurt me one bit. Like, okay, dude, let me hit you with a real fucking tear in real life and see if you're gonna fucking just walk it off. I don't think you're gonna walk it off. That shit gets so fucking old to me so quick. Like, you've seen it so many times with Big Show and fucking King and it throughout the year. Just got old after a while.
Yeah, but with characters like them, it's believable, though. The one that didn't sit well with me, and the character that I just can't buy as a tough guy, big guy right now is that fucking dude in Solo's faction right now. That big, tall motherfucker.
Yeah.
'Cause I watched a clip of him the other day, dude. He not once, but twice botched a chokeslam. Like, how are you a big dude and botch a chokeslam?
Well, that's like the one guy that kept going like nah, 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 in his fucking
Yeah.
game. Like, he fucked up a goddamn low bow, Kevin Owen. How do you fuck up a goddamn low bow that you fucking missed it? That Kevin Owen got to step backwards so you can fucking do it again. Like, how stupid can you be?
Yeah, that's true.
Like, the low bows would be the easiest thing to do. You kneel down, just lift your fucking arm up.
Right.
Or just be like Ric Flair back in the day and grab a hold and just fucking scream and pull.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
that's it. I used to find that sick funny, Specky, when the ref get knocked down, he would grab a hold of their nuts and sit there and fucking chomp them. I used to find
Yeah.
that sick fucking hilarious.
Oh shit.
And then fucking Goldust move where like he put them in the ring in like the corner of the ring and lifts their legs up in the fucking rope and then kicks it. Dude, I find that shit so fucking funny. Well, that's like last night when I lost in the main event, the AEW Blood and Blood. Fucking Don Moxley get hit in the head with a wrench and Rock is off. I was like, okay, dude, you're getting hit in the head with a wrench. Like, you're not fucking that off like it didn't hurt.
Right.
I'm sorry, but that there, no. When it's like, it was like one of the big wrenches, you know, like, come on. Nobody's walking off after getting cracked in the head with a fucking wrench. Like, make it elite, make it believable.
Right.
Like, I like Don Moxley, but like, goddamn, dude, come on.
I just don't like how he tries to be Stone Cold, and if you're gonna try to one of them, pick one, bro. But I mean, I guess that's kind of hypocritical to say because I really like LA. A lot of people try to say that he tries to be Stone Cold and The Rock at the same time.
I mean, it works for him.
Right, I said like he has like the Stone Cold I'll whoop your ass persona, but he has the mic skills of The Rock. So it's not like I feel like WWE kind of fucking up, and if they remove the title from Punk, they need, like, obviously we all know we're fucking stupid. They're gonna put it on Braun Breaker, but I feel like at some point they need to put a fucking world title on LA Knight, and if they don't, they're fucking up. If they can give Jey Uso a fucking world title run, they can give LA Knight the title for at least 30.
That's like when they didn't give it to him the first time and people were pissed. At the press conference, they was asking Tip Race, and Tip Race was like, oh, long time storytelling. Hey, dude, but fucking for how fucking long? Like, this guy is fucking blowing up. People love his fucking bullshit. Like, fucking go for it.
Right, like you fucking gave it to Jey Uso because everybody, like, the fucking, and the, that's been fucking, dude, that fucking people were wanting LA Knight as the fucking champion back when Roman Reigns was the fucking champ. Like, serious? Shut up, Siri.
You know, long time storytelling.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I get that, but it's like, come on, man. Like, people want this. Like, you gave it to fucking Darren Bryan when he had the Yes movement going.
Right.
And, like, the whole underdog storyline.
Yeah, you know what's fucking stupid now? Nikki, I think it's Nikki. Is it Nikki who's back?
Yeah, Nikki Bella.
Did you see when she beat Nikki, Stephanie in the back of the head?
Yeah.
It's like, man, what
It's
the
like,
fuck?
Like, ain't nobody want to see you're ugly. Dude, I'm sorry, but she's the fucking ugly trend,
Yeah.
in my opinion. I don't know, it's something about her nose and shit. I don't know. I know I got a
Really?
big ass nose, but it's just something.
If we're gonna be completely honest here, guys, I never really Bella Twins attractive. If we're being honest, like I
I
never
found
really
Brie not bad, but Nikki, I don't know. She's
I never really found them attractive. Like I found their faces attractive, but like, oh shit, fucking bitch ass, motherfucker.
like, you want my opinion, fucking Darren Bryan run the fucking water, you're Brie.
But if they let Brie and Stephanie fill up though, that's fucking stupid right there.
Oh, Nikki, yeah. The only reason she's back is because she got a divorce from her husband. She got to pay alimony and shit.
Right.
And I think her husband got full custody of the kid.
I think if I was running WWE and I wanted to do what was best for business right now, I would ship LA Knight back to SmackDown, have him dethrone Cody Rhodes, and then I would keep Braun Breaker on Raw but set up a feud between The Vision and Punk, and fucking Braun Breaker take the title off of fucking Punk, and then fucking give Logan Paul and Bronson Reed tag title.
Like, then for a minute, I thought they was going to turn Logan Paul into a baby face when he came out to help Punk, and then boom, out when he sucker face.
That shit coming from a mile away. I was like, because if we're gonna be honest here, guys, I thought when they were gonna do a third member of the Vision, I thought that's who my money was on. I thought it was Austin Theory.
It could have been, but I think he's out with injury right now, and I don't know how long he's out for.
Yeah, but see, my logic thinking was I thought it was going to be Austin, and I thought he was going to make a big return out of nowhere.
Right. But I have a feeling when he comes back, I kind of hope he beat the piss out of his old fucking tag team partner, like Jason Lawler.
One of my favorite skits in wrestling as of late was that Kevin feuding with him, and he was like, I could punch both of you one punch, and he was like, it's not possible, and that dude gets him all amped up. He's like, you think I could punch them both one punch? And he was like, I think you could do it. He's like, yeah, I do too. And then he acts like he's gonna walk away, and he fucking turns, and they both like turn, and he blasts him.
Dude, that shit was fucking great, dude. Dude, every time I see that shit on fucking like Facebook Reel or TikTok, dude, I'll sit there and fucking watch that shit like 5 times or better.
Oh yeah, me too.
I'll punch you both in the face at the same time. That's not possible. Dude.
Man, I really hope Aaron's alright.
What?
Because normally even like when he doesn't get on the, still shows him the like book and shit, and it says he hasn't been living over an hour. So I just messaged him. I was like, hey, Cause he told me he didn't feel good after he ate something, but I don't know. Like he also told me that him and Cynthia last night when he was talking to me, he told me they were fighting.
Well, that's gonna be a dick, but what's new there?
I think I may have upset him a little bit, and I was like, you do a lot of fucking bitching for situations you put yourself in. I was like, I don't know. You expect anybody to feel bad for? I was like, you need to stop thinking with your dick and start thinking with your fucking head.
Oh, dude, I told him the same thing one time. Like, DC Face, I know you want to bust a nut, but goddamn, use your fucking hand. You have to.
Right. That's like, I don't know. I made the smart ass comment to Mindy this morning when she was dropping me off to work, though. I was like, you know what I regret most in life? And she was like, what, babe? And I was like, not being a fucking idiot and having like 6 fucking kids out here with 3 different baby mamas and refuse to take care of them so I could get free food, free insurance, and free housing. It's, I don't know, it says potential spam.
Oh, that's like, when the government was shut down, there was these people posting fucking figure going, well, how am I supposed to feed my 7 kids from 7 different guys? And dude, part of me wanted to comment on it, go, well, maybe close your fucking leg, don't let anybody have a fucking turn lace or a fucking goddamn doorknob.
All that I fucked up and that I hit Aaron with the Final Fantasy life gain mill shit. I'm not gonna hit him with Moth, but next time he convinces me to play a game, you think it'd be okay to hit him with Dragon deck? Because I don't feel like that deck's too OP. Like, it's good, but it's not like anything too OP.
Right.
But I am going to advise him to play his green deck if I play that this way. He has shit with reach so he can block it.
There was this video of this guy bitching going, hell, I'm a single father, 2 kids, and they want me to prove that I'm trying to find a job. Why should I have to work? And it's the taxpayer job to take care of me, and I'm sitting there thinking, how many times have you dropped as a kid on the head or been hit in the head that you think is the taxpayer job to pay for you?
He said I did it for both of us. Aaron's bitching to me. He's like, yeah, I got some anti-diarrhea pills. I'm just waiting on them to kick in. And he's like, I've been in the bathroom every 5 to 10 minutes. Shit that I messaged him back, and I was like, well, that's what you get for yelling harder when she has you bent over.
He's gonna be like, fuck you.
Dude, that's so fucking great. I couldn't help it, dude. Why the fuck is my song still playing whenever I landed, fucking dumbass? Oh shit, that was fucking good. He messaged me back, but I haven't checked it yet, because when I sent that to him, I was in pre-game lobby and I'm in the middle of a match.
Part me wanted to message like, so, diarrhea. You know that won't happen if you stop getting your ass up straight.
He'd probably be like, fuck you.
He probably would, but he works.
Fuck you, Jack. Bitch ass. Damn it, motherfucker.
Now I got a question for you.
So,
Do you believe Sleeping Joe Henry.
Can't stand that motherfucker.
I'm sorry, Hacker.
Hey,
No,
that
you're good.
music's cool.
Hey Timmy, what are you having for dinner tomorrow night?
I don't know why.
Because I'll be in Coshocton tomorrow. I figured you could wine and dine a mother. Or are we not getting down like that?
I don't know, man. Damn, I don't know. Fuck.
Maybe if I were you, I would talk sandwich.
You dirty dude.
That's
Yay.
so funny. You fucking when they get put in that piston. So what are we having for dinner today? A cock sandwich. What the hell's a cock sandwich? I'm about to find out.
Today at work, I was putting steak down on the grill and I fucking dropped some steak on the floor and they were like, what the fuck? I was like, it gets heavy. I'm sorry you guys don't have that problem. They were like, really, Josh? And I was like, well, you guys fucking started it.
Right.
Dumb questions, motherfuckers.
This has been like, you should know me by now, motherfuckers.
Right. Oh shit. Motherfucker. Ah, bullshit. I killed you, you cocksucker.
Oh, bullshit, man.
Do what?
Nothing, I don't this fucking game.
Yeah. He just said laughing my ass off. Oh, so when Aaron said, yeah, I was in the bath 5 minutes shitting, I was like, that sucks. Maybe next time don't yell harder when better goes hard. I'm surprised he didn't. I'm surprised he didn't say fuck off. I would like to be coming, but you know.
Fuck me.
Okay. I'm down.
Not to be down here tomorrow, dude.
Yeah. 4 more days for new weeklies. I need to do 3 more weekly quests to get the Peelfessor Frank before he goes away. And then I've got to complete page 7 of the battle pass and then do the bonus reports. Let's see here, quests.
Come on.
When I was at work today, Aaron kept trying to play cards when I got cards when you get home on video. And I told him, I was like, no, but not really if we're being completely honest. Because I'll be going to Jason's tomorrow and playing cards like, no offense, like... But yeah. But you know how we have that no commander tax rule on the Doc Ock deck and your blue-green deck?
Yeah.
I feel like when Aaron plays dual color, we should do the no commander tax. Because like I'm not trying to be a dick and I'm not talking shit on him, but I've come to notice like a big part of me's come to notice he does really well when he's playing that green deck that I together. His be that struggle. And you gotta watch him too, because he forgets to tap his lands when he's casting, and he tries to cast a bunch of shit that he don't have. He was last night when he was playing his Venom deck, he tried to cast a card that cost 6, and I was like, how are you casting that if it costs 4 colorless and 2 black, and you only have 2 greens, a soul ring, and a black? I was like, that's only 5. He was like, oh, and I was like, and even if it was 6, I was like, you're still technically 1 black land shy, and he was like, oh, bitch. I was like, I'm correct you too. You know what game I bought into, Jason, that fell off hella hard and hella fast?
What?
That Funko Fusion.
Right? Because, dude, our Walmart down here, dude, when it first came out, they had a shit ton of Funko Pops for it.
Yeah.
Ever since, dude, I'd never seen any more Funko Pops.
Me either, dude. I even brought that up to the one, because there's this one that works in our GameStop in here. I like to ask him most times when he's in there serious questions, because like he's like real knowledgeable about shit. Like you can tell that dude's worked there for a long time, because he don't even have to get on the computer. He can just tell you. And I said something to him about, he's like, I don't know anybody that carries anymore. He's like really fast, and then he was like, he was like, it's not, he was like, we don't even carry him. He's like, and as far as I know, the only way I know to get those is to order them offline now. And he was like, from what I was told, they don't even do updates for it anymore. They just stopped.
Maybe it wasn't a very popular game or something.
I mean, I still have some of the Funkos from it that are really cool, but like, my problem with it was I was playing it, like I bought it on impulse on launch day without doing any research. I just bought it because it was like the game come out and the game was on sale for $39.99 stop the day before, so I impulse bought the game for $40 and then rushed to GameStop and bought like 2 of the Funkos that come with it for the codes, and I played it one day for like 2 hours straight, and fucking I got off and then back on day, and it made me start all over from the beginning, and I was like, no.
Alright, I don't blame you on that. Well, that's like they're talking about making a Michael Myers game. I'm like, I won't even fucking try it, because fucking the Friday 13th game lasted for about a year. Then they couldn't, the people that own the copyright for Jason wanted fucking renew the copyright for them, so they quit fucking making updates. And then the Chainsaw Massacre, dude, that was a fucking flop from the get-go. But it really disappointed me, because I wanted to play Chainsaw Massacre.
Yeah, I got to play it for Xbox when they had it on Game Pass, and I don't know, like it was fun for a little while, but essentially, like, if you played the Friday the 13th game, it was the same goddamn thing, just with Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Right. And another thing that really aggravated it was on the launch day, dude, when it came out, I still had the Xbox, and me and Aaron was trying to play it together. And we were in the P game once, where you're in the lobbies, I was trying to talk to Aaron, dude. Even our teammates, dude, I could not hear my teammate, but I could hear the fucking survivors. I'm like, what kind of fucking dumps it is?
Right.
They're like, well, maybe it's a bug until you get into the lobby. Yeah, dude, I got in the lobby, dude, and still could not hear Aaron or my other teammate. That was kind of did it for me.
Shit. I didn't realize that. I'm sitting here trying to figure out. I want to download to like play and shit. Like obviously I know. But RoboCop. Cloud play.
RoboCop's honestly not too bad. I played it on the Xbox.
Right.
I know I do. If you get to the final boss, that is a fucking bitch of a fight.
Actually, you know what? I know what I'm gonna reinstall. Cyberpunk.
I need to upgrade my set again so I can start playing that again because that was a fun game.
Yeah, I would if I was you, man. I haven't installed it.
There's a rumor that they're making a Cyberpunk 2.
Yeah, that's why I'm going back through and installing it again. Choose what
Like
to install.
when the game first came out, it was a big ass flop. And then like there a couple 3 or 4 months ago, Zach told me they came out with like a big ass update to it, dude, and it pretty much like redid the whole game.
Yeah. Where I was playing it not too long ago, it was really good. I don't know why I ever installed it. I really don't, but I'm gonna reinstall it, and that's gonna be my go-to game. We're just fucking off and like this.
Well, that's like the Connor Reed character, that Donnie guy, dude. He cracks me up.
Oh yeah.
Like this one time, this one mission, you end up passing the fuck out, and you wake up and you're in a fucking dump of a motel. And he's like, "You're lucky I took over your body, or we both would have died."
You guys ever played the game Detroit Become Human?
No, but I heard
It's a
people.
great game.
Yeah, I heard the same thing.
Nah, but yes, I have not played it, Timmy, but I have heard great things about that game.
You should check it out. It's got the voice of Mr. Krabs in it.
That's it.
You're fucking with me. I was thinking about ordering some extra cards with that $10 since I'm getting refunded my expedited shipping. But I don't know, like, what I would want to order, and I'm thinking, there's some cards that I want to reorder, like this Rites of Flourishing enchantment for my Boomy deck. It's an enchantment, and I don't really too many people destroying it unless I start getting out of hand real quickly. But at the beginning of each player's upkeep, they get to draw 2 cards, and they can play an additional land each turn.
Yeah, the only time I feel like I was destroyed unless your fucking deck start popping off like real quick, and I'm like, yeah, that thing gotta go.
Right. That, and I'm still sitting on some of my secret layer cards from that set that I didn't use. Only 2 of those went into my blue deck. Which was that one that I just read to you, and then the Concordant Crossroads, the one with the whale that gives all creatures haste.
Yeah.
Including
Like, I'm not
yours.
gonna lie, dude. I think when I look through your bulk stuff, I'm gonna look for stuff that's gonna make me discard and let me draw cards. Like, the Goblin deck.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I'm not real sure what's gonna be in there.
I mean, if I can't find out, I'll look for other stuff. Good, like that's my main focus right now.
Everybody,
Maybe some stuff it blew that fucking what's that word I'm wanting to say? Peripherate or whatever.
Oh yeah. I can tell you now, I don't have proliferate because I've already looked. Because I was looking through my shit for blue proliferate for my blue. But yeah, I seen a weird thing today that was pretty. It was pretty nifty idea. So you know how I built the villain theme deck with Doc Ock?
Yeah.
Someone else was asking about a good villain commander, and someone in there had mentioned deck with Norman Osborn, the one that I want to build, the dual-sided card, like where he starts out as Norman Osborn, then flips over into Green Goblin.
Yeah, I feel like
someone used him as the commander with the Doc Ock I use in the 90s.
Oh, that's cool. I kind of feel like that Vizio Elysian or whatever. I kind of feel like he could be a good villain deck because he make fucking.
Yeah, but I researched in the Spider-Man set because I researched heavy when I had to do one deck.
He's still there, Nos.
I think you broke out like a motherfucker.
Something. I think it's fucking Discord tonight because sometimes you break it in and out too.
Can't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you good right now, but every now and then it's like breaks in and out. I think it's this Discord being retarded. Betsy's still in here.
There he is. Hey, baby girl in the back.
I think that said he left. Might be back. Let's get Discord this being hard tonight.
Alright, get a message. He said, hold on. I'll be back. I don't know what happened. Yep.
Hey, Sandy. Discord being stupid tonight.
Yeah, probably. I've been streaming for 2 hours.
Have you?
Yeah.
It was working good there for the longest time.
Right? You might have to restart his phone.
I think he's on Xbox. Like I'm on my PlayStation.
I'm gonna tell him. There.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What's going on there for a minute? It was weird.
I don't know. I think like I told Timmy that I think Discord's being stupid today.
I think so too. Yeah, I seen that.
It's you and Timmy both been talking here and there. You've been breaking in and out for me.
Yeah, you're breaking in and out for me right now too.
Yeah, I think his Discord is being retarded.
I do too. But so let me ask you an honest question, Jason. I'm gonna send 2 pictures to the group chat because I want to build another Spider-Man deck for myself. So These are gonna be my two options. Would you build let me get a better picture.
Yeah, I think the next two decks that I make is going to be the Miles Morales and the Green Goblin deck.
Right. Now, out of those two, which one, if you had both? I don't know. I want to do both, but I'm kind of leaning more towards what I want to do. Is I kind of want to do the Norman Osborn with the Carnage in the 99. Because, like I said, I was gonna do it like with the Mayhem ability, basically.
That honestly could be a pretty good idea, though.
Right. I kind of want to try it out and see what happens.
Because anything where I place it back to the grave, I kind of fucking like.
Oh yeah.
To be honest. I got the Carnage card.
Right. Yeah.
It was in like this. That time I went down and paid Dustin cards for the fuse token dude. He bug out like not a big stack, but like a pretty good stack of cards. And I looked through them and I took what I wanted. He's like, "Oh man," he's like, "You can have the whole deck." Dude, I didn't see that Carnage card in there until I got home and I was looking. I'm like, "Oh shit!" I'm like, I don't like that fucking card. That's the artwork for it. It's fucking dope. So I got it sitting up there with all my Maxit stuff
Right.
in the hard case. I'm thinking about taking that. Remember that instance I sent to you, Dustin, called Minecraft?
Yeah.
I was thinking about putting that in my Fireman deck.
Right. I think I just need to get some dual lands. I think I could pull off this Norman Osborn. Depending on what's left after I trade this for dual lands I would need black, red, and blue for Norman Osborn.
I'll bring out what I borrow. A lot of them like same copy, but I got some.
Okay.
That I found in the bulk stuff that I put into their bundle boxes for like when I decide to do decks and stuff.
Right.
But yeah, I'll bring them out. You can look through what I got.
Okay. Storage space was.
And like I said, dude, another person is we start talking to Dustin again. Hit him up, dude. That's what I bought from my Golay was off him for like $15.
Right.
I sent him a message asking him if he has some, and he's like, "Oh, he told me he had a sit done." But I kind of figured he probably was, and but he been playing it since he been in high school or whatever.
Yeah. But there's been multiple times that he's like got like rid of his stuff and shit and
got back into it.
Yeah. Fuck it. Instead of Cyberpunk and fucking up my shooting mechanics for Fortnite, I think I'm gonna do Assassin's Creed Valhalla and retry that, and hopefully my character's not like the fucking spawn of the sun and like bright red and shit. Because I'm kind of wondering if maybe it wasn't something like I skipped through the settings real fast and fucked something up.
He could. It might have been. It's hard to say.
Right. Man, I know. I don't know, man. I'm tired. Kinda. But I know if I get off the game, I still gotta get a shower and fucking. Yeah. Kinda hungry too, to be honest.
I kind of feel like I might have to go take a sip.
Right. Okay, so that's not good. Okay, that's definitely not good. I just accidentally spilled my cup of tea.
I'll sit.
Oh shit! All over a stack of fucking cards too, mother.
Oh fuck! No, they're not unsleeved or anything, are they?
They are unsleeved.
Oh fuck!
I didn't even see them fucking sitting there, bro. And one of them was a card that I was planning on fucking. God damn it! Two of them are sleeves, so that's good. But the top one sucks, man. It was a card I was gonna throw in my blue-green, and it's like, it's fucked, dude. It's so fucked. Like, it is completely covered, like, in tea. Like,
oh
the whole
fuck!
fucking card is soaked. It's called a Right of Renewal. It says, return up to 2 target permanent cards from your graveyard to your hand. Target player shuffles up to 4 target cards from their graveyard into their library exit Right of Renewal.
Damn.
Okay, so never mind. It might not be that bad because that's from the Tarkir set, so I might have extras of that. I know I have
that's
extras
good.
of that. Yeah, okay, so all of these, except for that card, the Hydra card might be a problem, but these other ones, I'm just going to pitch them because they're fucked.
Right.
Like,
Dude, that's
they're
like when we
fucked
went
up.
down to Dustin's that time to play Magic with them. He had that cup that didn't have a lid on it, and Megan was like, "You're really gonna put a cup on here with no lid and all these Magic cards?"
Yeah, I agreed with Megan on that one. I was like, what?
Well, that's like Liam said. He's like, "Yeah, dude." He's like, "I got some $high
Yeah.
cards in my deck."
Reach over there and hand me that stack of napkins. I spilled some tea on my stand over here. I have to throw away like 3 Magic cards, but luckily they're not like anything of value. They were just bulk cards, but like the play value of what they do in the game's pretty decent, but like price wise they're not shit. And like I said, they're all bulk card out of that fucking top box that says Dragonstorm over there. So
I mean, if it was his secret layer card, I think Doss would have been pissed and called it a night.
Correct.
I know, I
probably would have
fucking know.
cried. I probably would have
dude.
cried if we're being honest.
Dude, be honest, dude, if it was a secret layer card that I have, and it was,
Oh no.
dude, I would probably be like, guys, I'm getting off for the night. I'm about to fucking break something.
To be honest with you, I don't know. There they are. I have them put up safely. So now I'm gonna go downstairs. You know what, guys? I'm actually probably gonna jump off here for the night anyways, because it's 9:30 and I'm hungry. I'm gonna get to eat and get a shower and then get ready for tomorrow, because I need to gather up. Like, I got my decks and shit ready to go, but I need to bring up the stuff that you want to go through.
Right. But you said green, always, and red? I have to look at the messages again. I was gonna do that, and that's it happened, and I totally fucking forgot. But yeah, I'll look at that message again. I'll get that sit out there tomorrow.
Hey, Hey guys, I don't know what's going on with my Xbox tonight, but I'm just gonna get off here because it's 9:30, and I'm gonna get something to eat, get a shower, and get everything gathered up for tomorrow.
Alright. That's
All right.
fine.
Alright, I'll get a hold of you in the morning, Jason. Like I said, I'll message you whenever I get up, and because I know I'll probably be up before Mindy, so I'll be like, hey, I'm up. And then when she gets up and she gets motivated, I'll be like, hey, we're all loaded up and we're headed out. And then let you know, like, we're headed that way. This way, you know, within like half hour to 45 minutes to be expecting us.
Yeah, that's why I can get out there and get the camper, the heat turned on.
Right. But alright, I'll talk to you tomorrow, man.
Alright, see ya.
See you, man.
Timmy, I'm probably gonna do the same. I'll talk to you tomorrow. If anything, I'll see if Doss wanna fucking, video call you and let you watch us play Magic person. Alright. I'll talk to you later, Timmy.
Alright, hey, I'll still be streaming if you want to watch.
I might pop in.
Alright,
Alright, see you, man.
see ya. What? No fucking warning at all. Okay with this fucking do this, huh? Yeah, bitch. Dude! That's what I'm saying. Never hit that. time runs. That's fucking rock. You're fucking with it already. Man, how the fuck am I supposed to get down? Ah, yeah, alright. Oh yeah, man, just fucking. I was supposed to go and even. Yeah, I bet you fucking rock. This is the item the gym guy was looking for. Yay. And oh Jesus. What the fuck? Oh, wow, that's it. So now what happens? How good you fucking did that?